said, "Are you gonna stall?" I think I asked him if he was gonna stall, and then I heard him say, "You're gonna keep." Bye, Jackson.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming.
All right, look at that. We got audio. All right, Steph, you have a headset?
Yep.
All right, I think we have sound. I am going to put myself on mute just for a second so I can hear you guys talk.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, hi. Hi, how are you? I'm good. Just ignore him. This has been a while. It has been a while. So, who are you backing? I think Robert's going to win. Yeah. Robert's the one I was thinking of. Exciting, you got a wire. Don't know where that came from. Is that like a special present for her? I'm wired. You're wired. Can you hear us now? Can you hear us now? Hello, hello, hello. Technology is not really working for us today. Can you hear us now? Can you hear us now? Yeah, we're still talking. Still talking. Hello, 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 hello. Talking, talking. This is us. Hello, hello. Hi, Brian. 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 Hi, Brian. Brian. Hello, hello. Hello. So I see me going up and down over here. Hello, hello. Hit. Little green lights over there. Hit. Good boy. Brian. Hello. Brian. Who is this? Brian. Can you hear us now? Can they hear us? Brian. They could always hear us. Brian.
All right, you guys, come on now.
What?
The thing is, we haven't been running sound, so I had to check to make sure the sound levels were appropriate.
That's fine. We're still.
So I did that.
You told us that you wanted to hear us, so we were making noise.
Brian. Yes, you did good. All right, so apparently they already lagged, right?
They lagged, and Robert chose 9-ball.
Which one?
Barry.
RB.
And so we'll call him Barry and Moreno.
There you go.
So Moreno got to rack and break.
Do I have something hanging from my nose?
Oh my gosh.
I can't see anything, so, you know. These girls, they love me. I swear.
We do.
I swear.
We're looking after you. I want you to look your best while you're commentating.
All right, so Robert went for the 1 and rattled the 1 ball. Oh, that's gonna
The other
hurt.
Robert did the same.
Barry.
Barry
Barry.
tried to do rail first and ended up missing the ball. Let's see. We do have 2 camera angles now. Sorry, y'all. I've been fighting with some issues with the camera angle.
Yeah. Technologically
So it
challenged
looks
this
to me like
weekend.
you spin it 2 rails back towards the 5. Get on the 4.
4 in the side. Stop shot.
Yeah, close to a stop shot.
Well, Barry has been sitting for a while.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah,
gonna
that's always
get
tough.
back in his groove.
Yeah, when you're on the front side, we did delay the start a little on the front side, but we've still been sitting for a while.
Going all the way back to get to the side pocket with the
It's in the side.
A little
Came
far.
a little farther than he wanted to.
But that's pretty good, though, because if you just drop it, you'll have a shot on the 7 in the corner.
Ruh-roh. Uh-oh.
You know how many times I've seen that?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody hits it a little thick because they're trying to slow down the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
So they hit the object ball just a hair thick, and that ends up causing them some issues.
Mm-hmm.
But Robert doesn't have a very good shot. Barry does not have a very good shot. We have the
Been playing
Robert and
safe.
Robert
Okay,
show.
I think that was it.
Playing safe. I
Yeah,
think
he was
it's-
trying to get the cue ball
don't
on the
think he
other
went
side
far
of the
enough, no.
7. Cue ball and 6 ball.
He's probably going to go in the corner here and then try and bring the cue ball back for the 7.
Now, this takes a pretty good shot.
Mm-hmm.
I think the table's pretty representative of how little that seems.
Looks like he's doing a bit of a draw shot.
A good shot. This is a full out 9-9, isn't it?
Mm. Oh, no.
They're close enough. So the race is 9-9.
9-9, yes. Their Fargos are only
Six-
about 6 or 7 points
6
difference.
points difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robert
single-
Berry, this is Robert Berry's. Like, I mean, I think he's played this event 8 times out of the 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
And Robert Moreno, I think this is his first year playing.
Did he play
Mm.
last year?
He played last year, but he was really sick.
Oh,
Mm.
He had really hurt his back, so he
oh, I
did
remember
not
that.
do great.
Oops.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, so he did not do great last year.
That's
So,
So this is his second year playing.
Mhm.
right up against the rail.
If you
It's never
remember
fun.
last year, Robert Barry left very quickly after we'd finished. We had a snowstorm
Mm.
last year.
Oh, that's right.
And this year it's bright and
It's-
sunny.
Oh, it's beautiful out there. Ooh, little wiggle there.
Cut shot to the left pocket. Try to get the cue ball around a couple of rails.
So
And that would
first
be
blood
the
to
first
Robert.
game for Mr. Moreno. Mr. Barry is getting ready to break. 663, 657. And we had 36 or 38 players. I can't remember
I think it was
exactly.
38.
38 players for this event. So it was a little bit lower than last year. But
It was
so
a good
next
turnout.
year,
We had
I
a lot
think-
of new people.
I think we're agreeing that next year we're going to do it again, December 6th and 7th.
That's what we have on the calendar.
So put it on your calendar, December
December.
6th and 7th. The first full weekend. Let's see what Robert gets on the break. Okay, and we got a corner ball, wing ball.
And you can see the one ball.
Another shot on the one, but not a very
Not
Good.
a very good one, no.
good shot. So
Thinking
I,
him
Safety.
play
I'm
safety
thinking
here.
safety.
And the 5.
5 or 6. It might be a little easier to kind of load it up behind that 6 ball than to hold it behind the 5. Let's see what he chooses to go for. And I believe Robert Berry, I think he won this event once.
A couple times, I think.
I think once.
I know he's always in the running.
Yeah, he's always been real close, but I think he got it once. This would be like the first repeat.
You,
Nick
you nailed
Klein-
it. You
Nick
nailed
Klein may have gotten an additional. He might be a first repeater, but I'd have to go back and look through the stats
it.
on it.
Mhm. I know Nick won 2 years ago, right?
Hmm?
Nice hit.
Good hit.
We had, of course, I played this year. Didn't do my best. Nick Klein played as well. Didn't do his best. We both got knocked out a little bit early. Eric Charlton came up from the Valley.
Mhm.
He played.
What a number of
I
people
think,
come
I
up
think
from the valley.
Robert Moreno put him out. Some great battles, some good matches across the board. Burton Sophia Balancada.
Mm-hmm. I like
They-
that.
Balancad. They're still here watching.
Mm-hmm. Well, Arizona Cardinals are playing too, so they're watching. They're
Yeah,
back
they
and forth,
have
back
to
and
watch
forth,
the
back and
football.
forth.
If anybody knows Burton Sophia, they're watching football.
Yep.
Well, Sophia is anyhow. Nice cut with it. Now,
Oh, wow.
ooh. A 3-ball is a tough ball now.
I'm not sure if you can get past the 8-ball to get it in the corner.
So he puts it in the side, which would be
There's-
really tough.
Hmm.
The shot he has is a side pocket,
Yeah,
unless he's playing a safe.
might be playing a safe.
I think he went for the side, but
Kind of had safety in mind too.
it kind of played both ways.
Mm-hmm.
If you can see that 3-ball is on the rail.
Mm-hmm. We love those.
Cutting from that angle and trying to get it go down rail. Oof. See, I think he's gonna bank it, put the cue ball back over by the 6 and the 7. Ooh,
Hmm.
it cut that high ball. The high English held it and get to come down towards that 7-ball. Might thin this and come around behind the 6.
A little lucky on the leave there.
Let's see here.
Didn't leave a whole lot.
Would not put it near the pocket.
Mm.
Mm-mm. That's why I like the thin, thinning it and leaving, bringing the cue ball around and coming behind the 6-ball. Could have kicked it out to the side pocket too, as well.
Don't get behind that 8
Oh
ball.
no!
It's been a
Right behind
rough
the 8.
game here, this one.
Yeah.
Mm.
Tell there's
Say
no.
there's a little nerves going on here, a
Just a week.
little tentative with some shots.
Kicking it 1 round. Good hit.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
I was watching the 5, not the cue ball. Like, oh,
Okay. I think this is pretty much a stop shot. You want the angle off the 6. He might come out, but drop back a little bit, I think. Ooh, not on the rail. Well, let's see how he plays this. I was thinking setting up the
7 and
7 for the side, but I think he's gonna have he has to go around with the 7 in the same corner.
oh,
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Again, I think it's very common. People hit the ball thick trying to hold the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically what happened there, too.
But would normally play a safe here, but I have a feeling he might be going for the bench.
the bank. Mhm.
You're playing better players. Sometimes I see you go for things that you may not normally because it's harder to play a safe on them. So your odds go
Oh.
up.
Okay. So you can still see the ball. The cue ball.
Yeah. Your odds go up when you're playing better players to go for the ball rather than playing the safe because the
Mhm.
safety is harder.
They can usually find their way out.
Oh, he rolled over the top of that ball. He miscued there.
Did he?
Yes, he did. He
Mm-mm.
rolled over the top of that ball. Nerves going on for both of them here.
Think so. It's hard not to.
Yeah.
It's the finals of 2 long days.
Yeah. And it's hot
Lots of
in
pool.
here. It's
It is.
very warm in here.
It is hot.
From sun to snow. Snow to back.
One rail back out. A little precarious on the angle. I think he might have. He might go forward 2, 3 rail.
Draw.
So,
Come off the long rail here and draw it back.
the draw. Depends on how much you can dig into it. Huh? He did. He did well.
Dug right into it. That
It's
was
straighter
great.
than it looked from my angle. Just cut it on the cue ball straight up table. That's 2 from Moreno. And now we're going to switch over.
Oh dear.
So, wish me luck here, folks. I've been having some issues with this cable. Let's see if it works all right.
Yep, all you did was touch it.
All right, so
A
now we're
little bit
moving to
further.
8 ball.
That's
on
perfect,
The bar
perfect.
box. Let's not push our luck.
Yep.
It worked. We got over there.
You tried though.
Hey, one step at a time.
So that we're doing something different this year, right? Doing just the 9
Yeah, we're doing
games.
2 games each on each table.
But we're
Instead
not
of
doing
in the past, we did 1 game, then 1 game, then 1
Right.
game, then 1 game. But what we found is that the players, they had to break, like one player would be breaking 8 ball, one player would be
Exactly.
breaking 9 ball. So this gives both players an opportunity to play 9 ball, both players an opportunity to break 9 ball, 8 ball, both breaking. So this does give you a benefit of whoever lags gets to break every time first in the rotation of 2 games.
If they choose to. Or they
But-
get to choose the game.
But they can still play more 9 ball racks if they choose 9 ball first. So
Right.
it's kind
Depends
of,
on what you like.
it's kind of a crapshoot what direction you want to go with it.
So Robert Moreno won the lag and he chose to break first.
No, Barry won the
And
lag.
so, no,
Robert Barry won the
I just
lag and
asked
he
him.
chose 9.
I just
watched
asked him.
And Robert Barry chose 9 ball first, which gave Robert Moreno the break.
Okay. That's not what Robert Moreno just told me because I just checked.
Okay, well,
Okay. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Anyway, so we played 2 games on each table.
yeah, either way, we played 9 ball first, and Robert Moreno got the first break. Cut down. Nice. Let's see what problems we have. Well, the problem right now is that there's no clean shot. I think the 12 ball at cutting it towards the corner pocket. Oh, yeah, see. It was a little wonky. But that 12 ball is now blocking that 3-7.
Are they already established?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he established
see
the
that.
first shot. He's trying to figure out how can I get behind this 3-7. Try to play it safe, maybe knock the ball in, leave the cue ball behind the 3.
It's a tough shot.
Yeah. Really good. Have a good shot anywhere.
That's kind of what I see. Not easy.
No place to hide either.
No. But if you make the 12 with the 7, At least you kind of open things up. You just got to keep the cue ball from being able to get to that 15 with a 10 ball, which is touchy. He tried to get it up there, and he just snuck it up against it. So,
And now he has the 10 ball. It came, just leaked out a little. He has the 10 ball.
With some nice speed control, though.
yeah, I think he wanted to snuggle it up right up behind that 3 ball.
Yeah, a little bit closer.
Ooh. Spin got him. How's he going to play this? Be interested to see how he gets out of this.
He's just opening up his table.
Yeah, use the
There he
safe.
is.
Use the safe to get the table opened up.
That's a good
Made
shot.
one of Moreno made one of Barry's balls as well. Let's see here. He's going to play the 15, but is he going to play it for the 10 or 12? I'm thinking he played it for the 12 shape. 12 to the 10 and back out. Gotta get the angle here to get down to the 9 ball.
Just a bit of a draw shot here. Bit on the right.
Yeah, that's to create some angle. Has to create some angle on that. He's trying to spin it.
He tittied that one.
It barely kind of rolled right up the inside.
Yep.
Titty hooked himself.
Yep.
Ouch. I think he's going to have to play him last shot. And whatever ends up, he's got a tough cut on the 9. We'll see him spinning at them. Spinning at them more. We'll see. Be a heck of a shot. Curve around. Kick it back. No. He hit it way
That was a
hard.
good try.
You know, the harder you hit those shots, the less they bend back, you know. So it kind of gave Robert Berry a great opportunity here to get out. Nothing really impeding him.
Maybe figure out which way you want to go.
I'm thinking maybe use a 7 ball for the last ball for the 8. So like maybe 3 to the 4 to the 6 to the 7 to the 8. See what he chooses. So 3 in the side, 6 in the corner, or 4 in the corner. 3 in the corner, 3 in the side, 4 in the corner, 6 in the corner. The 6 is easier to get to the 7, but he's choosing to take the 7 out first. We're going for a little bit longer shot on the 8, which is fine.
3, 4, 6.
But he's in kind of an odd, you know,
6,
just that
3.
little bit. He's in kind of an odd spot. He's gonna have to float it down for the 6. He didn't float it. Okay. 3 in the corner. Yep. So he's definitely gonna take a little bit longer shot on the 6 ball. Or longer shot on the 8 from the 6. Can't draw back too far. for game 3. And we got.
There you go.
shot.
Robert's
All
on board.
right.
Excuse
So
me.
Robert Berry is on the
Barry's on the
board.
board.
Robert Moreno has a 2-game lead. And Robert Berry's break on 8-ball. Yep.
Now, is this the last match? We're having a.
This is the final.
Yep,
Yeah.
final.
And sorry, folks. We need to get the bar to turn the music down because I think they turned it up. But let me go check.
Okay.
It out a little bit in here, a bit quieter now than it was earlier on.
I think that's why. I don't think the music
Makes
went
everything sound louder.
up.
Let's see if we can quiet this down. Shh.
Either way, I turned it down so we didn't get any noise complaints, you know.
Ding, 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 ding.
We don't want any dingers. We've had enough.
Right?
You know, it's kind of hard because the bar, you know, the music is a big part of their livelihood.
Okay.
Well, it looks like you got a stripe down.
Yeah, got a stripe in. Our stripes are looking pretty good.
Yeah, but with the stripes, the 8-ball's in kind of a precarious spot.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see how they play it. I'm thinking
We can take the 15 last if
you have to take the stripes. Let's see, it's going to be maybe a high ball on that 14 from here. Kind of looks like it might go in between the 13 and the 12. Get that 12 out of the way, and then you can play the 14. You have to play something like the 15 off the 7 or a combo, which I would play the 15 off the 7 first and see how he chooses to go. Play the combo there first, okay.
I think he's going to get that.
Now he's got the 11. So the question is, do you drop back for the 13 or you play for that 15 and get it done? Get it out of the way.
Oh, yeah, that. You have got to get the 8
Well,
ball and a opening
yeah.
something there.
Yeah, but I think you get the 15, you have to play.
And draw that back.
Yeah. It's kind of like tennis, you know, sort of like.
Okay, here goes the 15.
I'm playing it off.
There you go. Oh,
let's push the
I don't
10
think he
ball
wanted
down.
that.
Mm.
Doesn't like that.
This one's going to take a little more effort to get back
Mhm.
on it. So he's going to spin it out and go for. God, 10 ball's blocked by a 6 too. I just
Mhm.
realized.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Just trying to
That
spin
opens
that
it up.
round.
That opens it up for Moreno to come in and clean up. I think if he takes the 1 now, he gets that out of the way. See what he chooses to do.
Thinking 3 ball, 5 ball, 4 ball, 1 ball.
Got to get that 2 out of there, too. Okay, my neck hurts.
Hmm?
My neck hurts. To turn around.
3 first. Don't.
6 ball.
He's struggling a little with the speed change.
Yeah. Not easy.
Always makes it more difficult.
So cutting the 7 in. Back down table. Maybe play for the 2 on the opposite side. Oh. Again, trying to hold that cue ball. How many times have we seen that? People trying to hold the cue ball and they hit it thick. So let's see what Robert Berry has to play. He's got the 14. He's going to try to...
Might try and nudge the 2 as he comes back up.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's
that-
either gonna nudge the
got a
2
back.
or try to hold it, which would be tough.
Got
He
a
might
bank
just go.
shot
I mean,
on
he
the
could go for
10.
the 10 ball now. I think that 10 ball of the top would be our right hand bottom corner right now. If that was a viable shot, then you'd be out from there. Well, 8 ball still a bit tough. He's looking at it. Let's see how he chooses to play it. Looks like he's going for the bank to me.
Yeah,
I don't think he's got another option.
Nice and smooth. Right down.
Hmm.
Looks good.
That was pretty. That was very pretty.
But now, 14 to the 13.
What do you do with that 8 ball? The 8 ball.
I'm thinking that if he comes off
Oh,
the
the
bottom
8 ball?
rail, he'll move the 2.
But I
Try and
think
hit the 2.
if you put the cue ball in between the 14 and 13, the 8 ball goes in the top right corner.
Oh, okay.
That's the picture window that you have. But you gotta, to me, it looks like the big thing's gonna be getting from the 14 to the 13. To be able to hold it. It's kind of an awkward angle. And it's hard to manipulate the ball when you're 6 diamonds away, 5 diamonds away from it. He's gonna try though. Slide it over. Oop,
Oh.
didn't get enough juice on the low.
Take the 2 first because that's the tough ball.
It's again 2, then 1. Everything else is opened up after that. 1 on the side,
On the side,
5 on the side. Low down for the 7 and the 6, and then 4 on the side, and 8 ball
8
corner.
ball in the corner, yep.
Just waiting for one of the patrons to go by.
So 5. The question is how does he want to play it? 6 or the 7? Either one.
I think I'll take the 6 first, then the 7, 4 in the corner, and then float forward for the.
Granted, you've probably seen him play it more than most.
Yeah, a few games.
He might go to the corner now. He didn't come out that far.
Yeah, he came out a little further than he wanted.
I think not far enough.
Not sure he wanted to try and get that in the side though. I think he's going for the corner.
Yeah. Loaded it a bit far, but
Yeah, a little far.
still got it. All right, that puts Robert
3-1.
Moreno 3-1 ahead, and we're going to attempt to switch the camera back over to the 9.
Not again.
I mean, we could
Don't
just
touch the wire.
we could just move over this way and do it from here. We might just do that because the wire has been kind of giving us problems.
Yes, indeed.
So Moreno has a 3-1 lead over Barbarian. This is not a traditional double elimination.
Correct.
This is
The
single
finals,
elimination.
the
Right.
finals
the
are
final, final.
R9. So, the rest of the tournament, we had an R5. The semifinals were R7s. The finals are R9s. And there is no true double elimination. That means that whoever gets to this 9 first wins. Wing ball went in. Shot on the one. Well, he can hit the one.
Can
Not a
hit the
great
one.
shot.
Good news is you can see the one.
Yeah. I can't tell from here, but it almost looks like the one
It
might
might
go.
go between the 5 and the 7.
It might, but it looks rough to me. But we're not right on the top of the table either.
So the way this tournament ran, we had 38 players. We have, in this bar, we have 10 7-foot tables. We have 5 9-foot tables. And we set things up so that it was a random draw. You didn't know if you were getting 7 or 9. Played 9 ball on the 9-footers, 8 ball on the 7s. And then you would play the whole match that way, whichever table you were assigned. And then for the final 4 players, we did this format that we're using now where we switch between tables. We do 2 games on each table.
Right. So Robert Marino played a kind of a containing safety and just left him a tough cut on the corner pocket. And Robert Berry went for it, but he didn't get it.
But enough not to take the safety.
I think Marino has a pretty good chance here. The only problem that there might be is a 6 ball, 5 to the 6. Ooh, slid it.
Oops.
Slid it.
And apparently the 2 to the 3.
Yeah, well, that was just because you wanted to hit a dead square and cut it just a hair. You needed to get that straight draw back and didn't do it. Ooh, went for the 2 reel. Slim.
Wait for it.
I was just going to say the same thing.
No. I don't think he had the gap to get around to the 3 ball. This is Robert Berry's best chance, other than the one game that he won. We'll see how he gets through this one. Big thing is leaving the appropriate angle, whichever one you like, either going and cutting the 5 ball to the left, or cutting the 5 ball to the right and going off the rail. Either way, one of those.
Don't we have a 4 first?
Yeah, but you gotta. I mean, that's the problem. The problem child is the 5 ball. So how does he choose to play the 5 to get to the 6?
The 6.
Once you get a decent shot on the 6, the rest of it's pretty easy.
Almost straight on that 4.
Yeah, I think he's gonna draw it back because he doesn't have the angle on the 4. Ooh, that's pretty straight.
It is pretty straight.
That's gonna leave like difficult.
He's not happy about that.
He's not.
That's what I was saying. That 5 ball was the key the entire time. The angle you cut on the 5 to get to the 6.
Yeah, he needed to be about 4 or 5 inches closer to the rail.
That would have helped, yeah. Or away, either one.
He's going to have to hit this pretty hard. A lot of.
Try to draw it back, but
You could.
it's a tough shot running down the rail. But let's see, he can do it. We've seen him shoot good shots before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Randy scrapped. Oh my gosh.
It's like adding insult to injury. So we got Nick Klein. Gonna have him come over and do some commentary too.
Yeah. See if I can entice him up.
All right, I'll
He's
put you
my
on.
best entice.
So I muted Steph not to be rude, but to try to get Nick Klein over here. One of our past Barefoot Bob's Memorial winners.
That
Nick
would
Klein.
be Nick.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Nick.
How you guys doing?
We are good. Watching a very good match.
Yep, so here we go, Robert. Take a 4-1 lead
Mm-hmm.
in a race to 9. There's a lot of game
Watch out,
left.
cue ball. Let's try it.
Phew.
Okay.
There's a lot of game left, though.
Hmm.
So this is Robert Berry's break on the 9 ball. So I was trying to talk to him earlier about, the 5 ball. That was a critical shot to make sure you had the angle to get from the 5 to the 6. And that's where Robert kind of made a little bit of an error there, not ensuring that he had the angle. Left it dead straight on
Yeah.
the 5 ball. So he tried to come with a shot and draw it all the way back. And not to say it's definitely in his wheelhouse. He can make that shot, but
It's not what you want.
right, 9-ball's all about leading to the next shot and trying to make the rack as easy as possible.
Yes. Yeah, on the bar box, it's a little bit easier to get the right angle. Oh,
Get the wow shots. The shots become a little easier when you're on that 7-foot table.
Michelle was pointing at the camera as it is looking in the wrong direction.
We're not
Yeah,
moving it
we're not moving
because
it right
of
now.
the
Got a cable
wire
issue.
issue.
Yeah, which
So
I brought.
we're using that camera over
Okay.
there.
Which I brought the cable and
Oh, you found
adapter
something.
right there.
Awesome. Maybe we need to let them have a pause when we get done with these two. Or
We'd
no?
have to go get the different cables out because that's the smaller adapter, but it would work for part of it for sure.
Okay. Well, I just figured I would just put that there.
I appreciate
just-
that. Thank you very
yeah.
much. Unless, what's that?
That's a micro. That's
The bigger cable?
HDMI to micro adapter. The
Maybe.
cable is the regular HDMI size.
Okay. All right. Well, we've got those. We've got those for sure. We'll get you paid back for that. We have a cable that's being finicky. So kicked it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think the 9-ball should reach.
Rail?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
hitting.
it did.
Yeah.
Just bounced it.
Oh, barely.
Yeah, so I missed the first few games, but it looks like Rob Moreno is playing pretty solid.
I can't say that either one. I mean, I can't say that Barry has been bad. He's had some, a little bit of error, but not crazy. It's not. He's just, Marino's played safe when he needed to play safe, like that right there.
Mm-hmm.
And he got a good, decent safe out of it. So I
think the
expect
speed is,
I expect Barry to hit this ball.
It's pretty tough to hit without bringing the bottom rail into play, which 9-ball's kind of blocking, so it's really easy to miss.
To me, it looks like it's a good one-rail kick, but... Oh, wait a second. We're looking at the 2. I'm thinking the 9-ball's the 1 for a minute there.
Yeah.
Never mind. I take that back.
Yeah, ideally you would want to kick 2 rails, but the 9 is where
The
you would
9's
want
right in
to
the way.
hit the second rail, so it makes it
I
harder.
was trying to one-rail draw it. And
Excellent
Did
hit.
great.
Yeah.
Where is this 2-ball going to end up? That's going to make Moreno go for the bank shot, I think.
Yeah, he could also play a safe.
Could.
Send the 2-ball up table, let the cue ball run into the 9.
Or just do it that way.
Yeah, but now I don't believe
I
the 3
think
passes.
he wanted it to run to the rail and back out, so he hit it too much high, too hard.
Yeah. Easy to do with this light cue ball.
Oh, overcut. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh,
Yeah, missed it good.
how do you like them apples? And it's tough, too, because even if you hit it on the right side of the ball, it's going towards the pocket. So you have to kick at it. All right, now. Didn't hold it.
Well,
Tough shot.
he tried his best to
Look
hold
at
it.
this. Look
He
at
hit
this. Look at this.
hit it pretty thick. And putting that bottom English on the cue ball and hitting that 3-ball thick really allowed for the cue ball not to travel up table. I'm sure he wanted it behind the 8, but
Yeah.
putting that low on it helped it from going up table anyway, which helped the 5 block the 3. So I think it's one of those cases where he played it the right way and got rewarded.
Does he have good clean shot off the 3? Or
Maybe. I think he has to spin it a bit. No,
no.
did not have a clean shot at the 3. So, yeah, that was a very good kick from Barry to keep the cue ball from going up table.
It's a good Clean shot right here, stun shot. I just to the rail and back out. Nice and easy.
Robert Berry, of course, was the person who put Robert Moreno on the backside. So,
Oh, is he?
Yeah, they had a great match over here on the
Bar
bar
box.
box
Yeah.
yesterday. Yeah.
Right at the 9.
Mm.
Yes. Golly, these both players
This,
are
this
just
is where we need
struggling
we need a
little.
cameraman to be able to see if they got the angle or not.
I'm pretty sure he has the right side of the 5, but I don't think quite enough to.
The pocket it.
Yeah, not in the corner anyway. Maybe the side, which is tough.
These side pockets are pretty big though.
Yeah, he may not have even had that much, but
I think he wanted to get farther up towards the middle of the table.
I think he was trying to put the 5 ball like kind of into the 7 and get the cue ball down here, which he completed one of those and not the other.
So this is just a good clean shot, high ball to the rail, back out. Little short.
It's pretty good from where he was because you don't want to put English on it and like go too far over.
Clean cut shot.
Did it a little bit thick, but
He hit it thick, but it wiggled its way in.
And a nice angle to get back down to that 9.
yeah,
Maybe be on the short side of it.
yeah,
Once he comes off 2 rails. Probably
yeah.
will.
You definitely want to come off 2 rails on this shot.
Yeah.
Maybe even 3 if you want to put low left on it or the ball in.
I think speed is important on this shot, though. You don't want to try to overdo it.
Yeah, missed a safe-ish.
Well, Robert Berry's chance to get to a 4-2 be to make a pretty decent cut on the 8 ball.
Yeah, the thing is, it's really natural speed to.
Yeah, just center ball. Nothing
Yeah.
crazy. Drop the ball, get back down.
Yeah.
It was natural to come back down here to the 7 or to the 9. So it makes it so much nicer. All right, we're gonna be moving over to the 7-footer. Ooh, light's a little strong over there right now.
All right,
Balancing
so
out right now.
score is currently 4-2.
It is 4-2. Robert Berry got one back.
Yeah, and usually I would say Robert Berry's strong suit is the 8 ball on the bar box, I think.
He's pretty good at it. I mean, he's really solid at both.
Yeah, yeah.
Really solid at both. Moreno is also. They're both very solid at both games. 8 ball and 9 ball. So good. It's good.
Yeah, so did Rob Moreno win the first 2 games of 9 ball? Or,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
And then it came over here. They both won 1.
They won 1-1 here and then 1-1 over there.
Yeah, okay.
So now it's Barry's opportunity to catch up here. Let's see how Moreno. Barry chose 9 ball to start with, so Moreno got the break. I don't know that it worked out well for Barry. Let's see. Good speed. Second ball went right in the side, so it was good speed on the 8 ball break. So when you're using that head ball, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for that second ball behind the head ball
Almost certainly
to hit
gonna
the side
choose,
pocket.
solids here.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
the
I
7
think
ball
so.
where it is and the 4 ball near the side pocket.
I mean, it's
one
kind
ball's
of a
right
finesse
next.
shot on the 1 ball, but
Yeah, pretty easy at his level.
yeah. So now
Yeah, it looks like all the solids have a pocket.
Somebody's yelling over in the bar.
Craig.
Craig's getting a little excited over
Getting a
there.
little Riley.
Need to water his drinks down.
Yeah, but it's amazing how well I can hear him from here.
Yeah, because he's clear across the other side of the bar.
Yeah, he's a big guy with a big voice.
Yeah.
And we got earphones on.
Huh?
And we got earphones on.
Yeah, no, it just seemed like they turned up the sound again. Is it just me, or did it get louder again?
He got a little.
Yeah, it probably did get louder.
Yeah. I'm sure Corey loves it when I go and turn it down.
It's a challenge.
I'll be right back.
So I'm just trying to navigate his way through everything here. Everything has a pocket. We're just trying to figure out where.
Yeah, looks like he wants to come out from the 6 past the 8 so he can have a shot on the 5 in the side. And then that'll lead to either the 3 or the 2.
Stretching a little further than he'd like, I think. Nice shot.
Looks like he got in the gap pretty
Yep.
good.
Either the 5 or the 3, whichever he wants.
So I went over and turned down the music one more time just to make sure.
Looks like he's going for the 5. Being where he needs to be for the 4, for the 2 ball corner.
Gentle shot. A little hard.
A little harder than he wanted.
That's fine because he can just
Go
roll down
forward
for the
for
4. And then the 4 will lead to the 3 in the opposite side pocket where he just shot the 5. So it should be pretty fine here, I think.
See if that 12 ball gets in the way or not.
We kind of stopped him a little bit, helped him.
Yeah,
That's what I was kind of worried about. The 12 ball kept him from getting the angle from the 4 to the 3.
well, I think it gave him the perfect angle
Yeah, because he
to
could
just tap
Now
the
he
4.
can go from the 3.
just go from
No, he's going from the 4 to the 3 because I think he's got perfect angle on the 4, which I think he planned on by hitting the 12.
And he's going to go for the left side of the pocket, and then the 3 will lead him to the 8 ball.
I think a little more angle would have been easier, but see. Cheat the pocket a little bit.
Yeah, just far enough for the 3.
Good job. And roll forward
You gotta
for the
hold.
8.
You gotta hold it for the 8 though.
Yeah, you could come out for the 8 in the same pocket too, past the 9. You can
Yeah, you can
come
spin
past
it.
the 9. Yeah. Which in this scenario I like doing because I don't like rolling and then possibly getting hooked on the 9. I think.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah,
Play that
around the
right
10
around.
Good job.
or whatever ball that was. Yeah. very
Good speed too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Nice.
side pocket.
Yeah.
All right.
Navigated it like he had eyes from our position, which is always good. Sometimes when you're playing in the game itself, it's easy to get lost in what direction you should take playing 8-ball.
Yeah.
But I think all that was planned out very nicely and executed.
It can be easy to get tunnel visioned on shots in 8-ball.
Yeah.
Because usually you're trying to deal with a problem. And then you get fixated on that problem. You don't realize some of the other opportunities that are there. Or a better option. So Robert Berry's break. 5-2 is the score with Robert Marino with the 5.
Cue ball bounced a lot.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, it stayed up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he wanted more pop on that break, probably.
Kept his cue pretty low. What problems do we have? From a stripes perspective, not many. The 13's a little touchy, but I think if you're on our side of the 15, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, I think the 12 or 15 can lead
Sliding it
nice.
down. Sliding it down.
Ooh,
No.
interesting.
That was not what he wanted.
Yeah, if he touched that 9 ball in any way, he'd have a shot for the 9 in one of these 2 corner pockets, but it just went by there.
Yeah, went right by him. I thought floated down forward and trying to get that shot off the 15.
Yeah, I thought going around the balls looked pretty natural, but he had something else in mind.
Sometimes we can't see it right from here.
Mhm.
So let's see here. Just looking at the 9 ball. Pretty close to the 9 ball. And it's safe. I think Barry has a shot on the 5 on the side.
Yeah, it looks like he was trying to marry him up on that 11 ball,
Yeah.
and it just kind of nudged it a little too much. So now the problems with the solids is really just a 4 ball, I think. It does not pass the 13 in the side pocket.
Stephanie's back.
I'm back. The official scorekeeper.
Looks like the
Oh,
3
are they
won.
lazy? They can't score themselves?
Robert's using his cell phone for the scorekey feed.
Yes, yes.
And I asked the other Robert, Barry, if he wanted to score, and he was like, "No, I don't want to."
Yeah, it looks like the 3-1 combination is not too bad. So,
It's not, but that's a lot of distance. It's a little bit of a cut from the 3 to the 1, so we'll see.
yeah, but it's a natural angle to just...
Oh, yeah, see? So it's easy to float it off. When you have that extra cut, the throw into the rail is
I think in the 10
a lot.
can do the 9. For the 9.
So he's trying to hold it for the 9 ball. He did.
I kind of used a
Put
1
it into
as
the
a little...
1 to stop him, yeah.
Yeah.
Little angle here. Gotta get to that 15 ball. That's gonna be crucial. Not quite far enough here, I don't think.
Maybe
he's
the
got-
11.
Yeah, it's got the 11, and I think getting an angle on the 12 or 15 to just slide up for the 13 is really the key here.
Yeah, if you you agree with me on the 13, if there's no other pocket besides that side, you cannot.
I think the 13 will go in the corner if the 15's gone.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I think it's got one
In this
shot.
corner,
I don't think so.
nearest to us.
I think the 4 ball is in the way.
The 4 impedes a lot. You
Yeah.
can kind of spin the 15 into the side pocket, but I don't know that you can hit it straight in.
Yeah, he
It's got
gave
one of those odd angles.
a little too much angle on that 12 ball. Ooh.
Oh.
He's going to have to do something fancy now.
Yeah,
Or something smart. One or the other.
kind of both. Gotta be fancy and smart.
I don't know. I've gotten away with doing some dumb things.
It looks to me like he's going to try to.
Oh, no bad hit.
Good hit.
That might have been one of the smarter things. Because the 15 could have blocked the 6. It did not, but it could have.
Oh, his head is big. Hold on.
Shots fired at Brian.
Always.
Yeah, Peggy is stepping in for Brian here.
Hello, hello. Without hitting any noise. So where are we at? 5-2.
Yeah. I think I would probably start off with the
Can you hear me
4
now?
ball.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I would start off with the 4 ball here.
To me, the 4 is the most difficult ball to get
Yeah.
Mhm.
position
Yeah, it's
for.
definitely in very
Yeah,
good
just-
position.
Yeah, just shoot it in.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And he
that's fine
agrees.
too.
He agrees.
Yeah. Everything else has a pretty open pocket,
Mhm.
but you probably want to take the 1 before the 5 so that it opens up the pocket down there.
The 3.
Or a 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was looking
sorry.
at-
I was
that's okay.
looking at the screen. If I look at the table, I'm looking right at them, so I
Right.
try not to do that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Just didn't. Wow, that is so uncharacteristic for Robert.
Absolutely.
He sat for a long time.
Mhm. Yeah. It's rough. Arg.
And as you start to miss and the gap gets bigger, you just get more frustrated with
Mhm.
yourself too.
Yeah, this is not the normal way that he plays.
No, he does not play that one. So an easy 3 ball out there for Robert Marino.
There you go. So is that the second one over here? So we're back
Yes.
to the.
Yeah.
We're back to the 9-footer.
Do we click on something to switch it over?
No, what we're doing is unless he no. So we're using the can't remember what that anyway the camera
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
over there.
the spore feed
and that-
or something.
Or if you, what'd you hit
I
me
don't
for?
know.
She's beating me now. She's beating me up. No, don't touch it. We're using this one. We're using this camera. We're not.
Oh, but I guess for us,
Yeah,
switching
that's why
it
we're
over.
not doing it.
it went black.
No. No, that's what I told you. Doing it. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, we could.
We're back.
Yeah.
Saw that.
Yeah, because it.
That's why I came running out. I was like,
Well, we have this one for the 9-footer. It's all right.
All right. Yeah, so that was a little bit loose of Rob to just hit the 1
There you
and
go.
then go into the 2. You really
There we
need
go.
to put more
Nope,
thought
nope.
into it, but he's doing all right. He's flowing.
Yeah, he's been on his feet since we started, really. I think he's had much of a break. And Barry had too much of a break.
Yeah, Rob is very much a rhythm player,
Mm-hmm.
but Moreno is very much a rhythm player. Yeah, just a little bit of low right. Want to avoid this side pocket. 1, 2. Table's a bit fast. More cut than he wanted, but he's just flowing through.
Beautiful shot. Ooh.
It's getting very loud in here. It can be hard
Yeah.
to concentrate.
Yeah, that's like, guys, shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of the problem with the bar scene is, people like to drink and have fun, and, not that that's really a problem, just a little problem for a competitive pool arena area.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Especially when we're down to the wire. More nerves.
Mhm. I must say, though, I like to see Robert Berry more in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, love to see him
Yeah.
catch up.
Yeah, I hate
That
to
would be-
see miss 9 balls, but I respect both of these guys,
Mhm.
very much, and it's,
Absolutely.
I wouldn't have rather anybody else in the finals. No offense,
Mhm.
Brian.
Hmm. Yeah. No, they're great players.
Yeah.
Great players to watch. He just needs to get in his rhythm, and then he'll catch up.
Yeah, we'll see if that 9 ball gives Barry a little more momentum, maybe.
Mhm. There you go. Yeah, I agree.
Very controlled cue ball.
Looks like you can see it. That's good.
Yeah, he's got a very nice 1-8, I believe it is.
Mhm.
1-8 combination.
So we have the right equipment. Beautiful. Oh. That's tough.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a bad kick shot,
Mm-hmm.
but you want to hit it with a touch of speed so the cue ball comes out from the 3.
There you go.
It might be okay. Might not be okay.
Oh my gosh.
That,
He
that
just can't get a break.
Well, that one is hard to judge because he wanted to hit that thicker. He wanted to hit that one thicker so the cue ball doesn't travel as much.
Mm-hmm.
If you hit it softer and you hit it thick, the cue ball may not come out past the 3. So I don't mind the speed he hit it at. It just happened to be the amount of the ball that allowed the cue ball to get away. What a kick shot. What?
That was-
Well,
It was a great shot. Okay, let me get back out of here. Oops, sorry for the noise. Just better.
so Brian is back with us, and
I am. I can hear us.
Hello?
So in between the next move from 9 ball to 8 ball, if we should get there. I'm gonna play with that connection a little bit and see if I can get our camera back. Oh, rattled aside.
missed
Let's see.
opportunity.
Maybe it came back. Look, no. All right, so I gotta play with that. Something with that upper cable.
Oh.
Bank. Nice
Beautiful.
shot. 2 rails. Oh, yep, got it. A little tough on the 4. I think back cut this, just draw it over to the side rail and back out for the 5. Just can't hit that 9 ball. Just want to draw it over clean. Just like that.
Yeah, a
Little
bit
hard,
much
little
spin,
hard.
but he should be okay.
Yeah.
Just got to make a controlled shot here on the 5 to go back and forth for the 7 in the same corner, I think.
Right. Hooks in. Oh, no. Little overcut. Front roll. He's going to have to play with the 5 to the 7 on the side.
I would personally put more draw on it and go around for the 7 in the same corner.
Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Side.
That looks very nice, yeah.
Just because the side kind of naturally led to the 9. But, you
Yeah.
know, he got a little too far on it, so he's going to go to the rail and back across. Or take a little bit more cut on the 9. Oh, he got it too much.
Go up and down. Get back to the 9.
Yeah, we can't hear you when you don't put that in front of your mouth.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. There you are,
Hey,
Peggy.
hey, she's there. She had the mic down around her chin. It's like, that doesn't work.
Very nice shot
Yeah.
from Barry to
Yep, to
come
get
off
shape
2
on the 9.
rails. Yeah. Very specific angle. He came off the bottom rail to get
Yep.
to the side rail. Very controlled.
Well, we gotta see if we can get this cable to work again. It does not want to be friendly.
Fired the ball in, stroked it. That's my
Very good,
preferred
very
way of
stiff
doing
and
things.
back.
That would be a 6-4 now.
Yep.
Right? That
So we're
puts
going to
him
take a
back
little
on
bit of a
April.
break here.
Yeah, let them
Okay.
know we're gonna take a break just to get
Okay.
the camera. See if we
Gotcha.
can get that camera turned back on. All right. So, you know, things are going to be a little bit off. We're running off of a Wi-Fi camera, but we are going to do the best we can. Orphe is giving us a feed from their Wi-Fi to the system. So, Robert Marino just broke. And let's see it here. Let's see what happens. We got a couple of balls in. Got the... we're going to open up this feed. Full screen. Why can't you open that? All right, so this is what we got to work with here. We got Nick Klein back on.
All right. Yeah.
So it's a pretty good break. I mean, the only thing I see right now is a 7 ball. It's kind of difficult. That's what he's looking at right now. Otherwise, the solids are way open. It's a good break.
Yeah, it looks like he could possibly take it now. He could also use the 6 ball to go into the 7. He could just try to get more specific position on the 7, which if you're going to do that, I'd just prefer to take it now if he can.
Yeah, I don't know if he can make it, though. I think he might run the cue ball forward off the side rail. No, he's drawing. Okay, he drew it over. Same difference. So he's trying to get... No, he didn't. He's not even looking at the 7 now.
Might be more...
He went for the breakout.
Yeah, it might be more open than we thought.
Maybe.
Yeah, so it's pretty easy to get on it. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty much locked up right there.
Yeah, that just solved the rack. And he's got perfect on the 6 to little stun draw for the 3 on the same side. A little less perfect, but
I think he's going to play the 1 now instead. And come back up. Just nice little dump into the side pocket, roll a cue ball forward, play the 8 in the corner. That was textbook right there. That was a good shot, or a good rack.
yeah, a little loose on the cue ball to come in perfect for the 8. That's a sign that he's feeling good.
Yeah, puts Moreno at an 8-4.
Yeah, it's kind of funny with the delay because, like, I can hear when he pocketed the 8, and it was like way before the rack was done.
It
on the
is.
Screen.
I'm not a huge fan of it, but you know,
it's what we got to do.
It's what we got
with.
to work with right now. It looked like one of our cables decided it wanted to take a dump, and we tried to go get a replacement, but we got a mini instead of a micro.
Oh,
So,
okay.
my bad. You know, I look at that as a mini. You know, it's mini, but it's not mini enough. So.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
We'll get it figured out.
Yeah.
Get it figured out.
All right.
We at least have another feed. The GoPro camera's been pretty solid. That's been working well.
I think we need to turn Peggy's mic on or something.
Yeah, Peggy
Hello?
there you go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, hi, guys.
Peggy. All right, here's Robert
Thought
Berry's
you
break.
guys were just like ignoring me or something.
We were.
Oh.
We were.
Thanks.
Yeah. But it's been long enough, so you're back on.
Yeah, we took you off of restriction.
Whatever. Love you guys too.
So the draw shot. He had a good break. I love how the draw break on 8 ball seems to open up the rack more, but then the cue ball kind of can get in some difficult spots.
Take care, Scratch.
Yeah, it looks like a very nice break. Yeah, the solids look to be the best option, I
I
think.
need to get my glasses on. I'll be right back.
I want to meet you again. All right. Oh, do you get the 2 out of the way now so that it's just not in the way of the 1 ball?
I mean, I don't know what else you would do because I don't think you can pocket the 5. I could be wrong.
I'm thinking 2 and then the 7 on the side and roll the cue ball forward to open up the rest of the rack.
Yeah.
who decides to choose here. The score might come up before we watch the rack finish, but we're going to do the best we can with this. So yeah, he played that there. How's he going to play the 7 on the side? Pull it
Yeah,
up for
I think
the,
it's the only shot available,
yeah.
which should bring him towards the 4, maybe just on the other side.
Yeah, 4 6. So yeah, the 4 6. Key is getting from the 1 to the 5 or 5 to the 1.
Well, in that case, I guess the key is getting good on the 1 from whatever ball he's going to use to get good on the 1.
Yeah. Just is he going to go from the 1 to the 5 or the 5 to the 1?
I think he wanted to get on the 3 there. So now he has to get from the 6 to the 3.
Yeah, 6 3. Maybe roll it forward for the 5 on the side and roll a cue ball back up to play the 1 in the other corner.
Man, that's just like touchy position on everything.
Yeah, no matter what, it's going to be a little touchy just for the proximity of those balls, the direction. If you can't play the 1 up, by the 13, it doesn't go. You're going to have to play the 1. So I think he's got to be looking at getting to the 1 now or getting a good clean shot to get to the 1.
I know you looked over to see what happened.
I didn't see what happened,
Okay.
but I heard something and I saw him, shoot from this direction. So I'm not going to say anything because I'm not 100% certain what he did.
No, it sounds
Okay,
like
he got it.
made
He got his extension. That's what I was noticing. Okay, we played that.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. He's going to run it forward,
Yeah.
try to get back down
Yeah.
past the pocket line of the 5 ball so we can just run the cue ball up table.
We need to unmute Peggy again, I think.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Hi.
Hi. She's
Hi.
back.
Hi. I'm here. Let me talk, guys. Let me talk.
Yeah, so if he gets good on the 5, he can like roll forward and hit the 10, I think maybe.
Yeah, or just go past the 10. He went for the precise shot,
Yeah,
which he
it's
got
like a
pretty
little,
dang good.
it's like a little in between, I feel like, but
I think he's just going to roll it up past the 7 or past the 11. Ooh,
oh,
yeah.
okay, sure.
That's all right.
Yeah,
You can still see it.
just between them. Very nice. I think I don't know. I tried to run into the 11 ball with a little bit of spin, because then you always have a shot on the 8.
8 goes in either corner, though. But what about coming across it and trying to thread the needle back between the 10 and the 11?
Yeah,
Get the cue ball over here.
I don't like it just because it's like coming kind of toward the side pocket.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. We'll see how he plays it. Is he going to go to hit the 10? Or is he going to go past the 10? Here we go. Like he's doing inside English.
Come on.
Yeah, to run into the 11.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
There we go.
that's what I like.
That was pretty. I like that.
All right, so they're going to switch. Well, we're going to wait. We're going to wait just a second. We can tell them to wait just a second.
Well, I think it'll come out in time.
Okay. So we'll watch this shot here. All right.
Nice.
So now we're going to switch back over to our normal camera view.
Just a little teleportation to the future now.
Yes, yeah. And get rid of the lag just
Yeah.
for a few minutes.
I guess it's technically from the past to the present.
Yes.
Yeah. Not back to the future, but back to now.
Back to the
This is
past.
making me all dizzy.
All right. So Barry pulled up another game. So 7-5 is the race, the match. We got the 8 ball on the side, or
That's
its corner.
It's a very solid break, pretty controlled.
Yeah. Cue ball and 1 ball.
Yeah, he hit
It's a little iffy.
yeah, he did a touch on the left side of where he wanted to, as opposed to a full hit on the 1, I think.
This one he's gonna have to run into the 4 and hope he gets a shot. Oh, he
Oh.
kept it away from the 4.
Well, I think what he's doing is he's just focusing on making the balls, because
He seems to be hitting a bit harder right now.
Yeah, well, I think
Like-
he's just trying to stroke through it.
Yeah.
Ouch.
It's a tough shot to float it over there and keep it, because naturally, I think
Now it's
naturally
really
it wanted
ugly.
to go in the side pocket. So he had to try to stun it a little bit to keep it away from the side pocket.
Mm-hmm. We've got a three ball combo.
Yeah, he's got to cut the 2 pretty thin, I
Mhm.
think, to have the 6-7 combination.
Otherwise, it'll bounce out.
And will he have a shot on the 2 after that?
That's the question.
Oh.
Probably not. That's why he played a safety,
Mm-hmm.
and he
Did
played
he
it
get it?
pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Moreno might be able to come off the side rail, or not the side rail, the top rail with a bunch of English, and come off the rail and make it in past the 7.
Nope. He could actually see that. It wasn't completely blocked.
Well, he came in behind it.
Oh, is that what he did? Okay.
Yeah. So he did spin off the rail into it, just caught it more thick, which is better than nothing. Possibly a safety upcoming. It's looking at the back cut.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, we still are missing a camera. Oh. Oh, where's it going? Where's it going? Hopefully he's going to get a shot to the side. Go down and back at the 4 ball with the cue ball. Yep. Nice speed.
A little bit short,
Mhm.
but it's
Little bit short.
actually perfect
He's got
angle to
this.
go back.
He's got this. Oh. Oh.
It's amazing how
a
sometimes
good
it's
lead.
really hard to judge those really tight cut shots.
Mm-hmm.
Really hard to judge those.
This is not easy to read either.
Well, I think if he's going to go for it, he's got to play the kick shot. If he's got a safety in mind, he can do that too. Try to get the cue ball back down here on the other side of the 4-9.
Yeah.
No?
Also, going back and forth between the 7 foot and the 9 might change the hit on the ball just a little bit.
It does. It does.
And, you know, that little bit might just be enough for you to overcut or undercut the ball.
Yeah. I mean, this takes somebody who's really good at one or the other and kind of gives them an equal, there's an equalizer to it. If somebody who's really good at 9-footer or really good at bar box, when they, going back and forth, throws them out of whack a little bit. But that's the Bob's Memorial. That's how we play it.
Yep. Like to mix it up.
No, it's only the semifinals and the finals that they actually have to rotate in the same match.
Mm-hmm.
Through the rest of the event, they play on either a 7-foot playing 8-ball
right.
or 9-foot playing 9-ball. Oh, little thin.
Oh my God. Who is this dude?
That's
It's like,
Craig.
Shut up and go. Oh my.
That's
Yeah,
Craig.
he's wound up. He's wound up.
Well, it sounds like he's talking to Joe, which Joe is a player who doesn't play safeties. And Craig was just saying, you shoot the shot. So I'm guessing they were talking about playing aggressive and not playing safeties. And they both
Yeah.
agree on that.
Yeah,
sentiment.
I think we'd all agree that he does not play safeties. And then people who don't play safeties have a tendency to be upset when you play a safety against them.
Yeah.
You get somebody who's used to playing safeties.
Oh, watch out here.
Uh-oh.
It's not
Oh.
going, but
Everybody clinched a little bit.
Yep.
Saw the 9-ball rolling that way.
What to do? What to do?
probably a safety.
Mm-hmm. That's what.
Maybe
Don't
behind
tell
the
Joe
6.
that.
Trying to
Yeah,
get the
I
cue ball
like
behind
playing
the
it
6
behind the
ball. Get
6,
the
yeah.
cue ball behind the 6 ball.
Oh, very nice.
Very close. I think he has a shot at it, though.
Mhm. There's a little bit of an opening.
Oh,
Nice cut.
beautiful
Nice
cut
cut.
shot. but he might get behind the 6 ball here.
Oh.
Saved by a half an inch.
I don't even know if it's that much.
Yeah. Maybe 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah, more than 1/8 of an inch. Oh, well, let's watch the, sorry about the language, folks.
Yeah.
See you, Joe. All right, well, that's
right.
one guy.
All right, so let's see what we got here. Just a stun shot. Yeah, try to stun it up table a little bit. A lot of room to work with.
Yeah, the good thing about not being on the rail, not being straight in, is you can get off the rail.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. Just focus on a nice clean shot down. Ooh,
Yeah, there you go.
wiggle it a little bit.
He'll take that instead of being straight in on the
For
7.
sure. For sure. And the next shot here is
Okay.
Robert Berry's breaking 9 ball.
And Moreno is on the hill.
Moreno is on the hill. Oh, I've seen Melty do it. I know there's a way to open up the scoring screen from there. You're going to open it up and do the scoring.
I think Steph's been doing that.
Yeah, she's been
Franco?
going into the original. She's not going into the same area that I'm talking about,
Oh.
though. That's okay. I don't even know how to do it, so be interested to find out.
Mm-hmm.
To ask Milty one day.
Dear Milty.
Dear Milty.
He might be listening.
Hi,
Milty,
Milty.
you're going to give us your secret.
What we got here? Uh-oh. Oof. Looks like he uses a little inside English on that break. But he got a ball down
Yeah.
and have a shot on the 1.
Yeah, it does appear to have a.
It looks like he's
on the
naturally
1.
coming across table for the 3 ball. Just gotta control it,
Yeah, you just don't want to hook yourself on the 7, so you need to pick a side. And I don't know if you can hold it by rolling the 1 ball in and getting on the right side of the 7.
Okay, so he hit the 7.
Well,
No,
might be okay.
he's
if
got a
he-
shot 'cause he's going for the 3 to the 4 to the 5. So he
Yeah.
wants some angle off of that 4 ball.
Well, I think he's going to be running into the 4 ball when he pockets the 3. Just kind of
Which is
nudging it
okay.
to the pocket.
That's okay.
Well, if he made the ball, then it's
Ooh.
okay.
Row.
Touch of a hook here.
That
Rob might mass say into the 3.
Mm-hmm. Looks like
Play
there's
the
enough
combo.
room. He's
looks to me like he's stroking
Mhm.
straight at it.
Okay,
Come back
so he
across.
could see the top side of it and come back across.
Yeah, you could see enough. So this one is just drawing back towards that 5 ball, but you want to leave angle to get from the 5 to the 6. So you got to come across table after the 5 ball. Decided to go the rail first, which is a good shot.
A little bit straight.
Little straight, so he's gonna have to force this or do something to come back down table.
oops.
Looks like
So
he was trying
was
to go
trying to force it.
forward with
Trying to-
English
Mm-hmm.
to really spin off that second rail.
And he lucked out though where the 5 ball landed. That's not an easy bank shot.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't even know if it's bankable at all.
I don't think it's one you go for. You got to be thinking safe here.
Safety, huh?
Yeah.
Just
Put the
clip
cue
it,
ball on the other side of the 9, maybe, if you
flip
can.
it, and try to leave it up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
This leads to a opportunistic safety as well, though.
Yeah. A nice 2-way to bank the 5 and let the cue ball go a couple rails.
Oh, he went hard.
Or just bank it.
Well,
Yeah, but see,
does
Yeah.
the 6 ball bank? I think
So,
he's got an
yeah.
angle
Do
to
it
bank
again.
the 6.
gotta play the 6 now. Gotta bank that in. Another bank.
He hit that with a lot of speed.
Whoa.
He might have needed to hit that with speed to shorten
Get
it
the
up.
cue ball out of the way
Yeah.
and shorten it up.
But yeah, now he's in trouble.
What's he gonna do with this?
Might have to kick at it. Was thinking he might be able to just graze the side of the 7.
I mean, it's better than the alternative. The bank shot that he had, I mean, it went right at that corner pocket. It just barely hit the, point of the pocket, kicked back up table. He could have scratched on it, too.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
yeah, that was
no-hit.
tough. That was really tough.
That's a no hit.
Yeah, from one side of the table to the other to thin a ball as thin as you can. That's asking a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah. Put it on your eyes when you're older like us.
Yeah. I mean,
Not Nick.
Not Nick. Nick's got fresh eyes.
I mean, the pros do their best to try to avoid that too.
Yeah. I think everybody, that's just such, I mean.
Yeah.
All right, Robert pulls it, reels one in. Robert Barry
Barry, yes.
reels one in. Looks like we're going back over to April.
Yep.
I'm going to move
So we're
the
now
camera
at
back over.
8-6.
We're going to have to go back to the Sports V feed, so we'll have a little bit of a delay, but, we'll be there.
Yep. Come on, Sporfy.
It
We
looks
need to
like
give it
it's
some coffee.
it looks like it's running
Oh no, it is.
it's just
I just saw it
a
wasn't.
bit behind.
Yeah, we just need to get over there.
I'm going to go ahead and hit live again, just see if we can catch it back up.
Looks like it's paused. Might need to hit the play button. There we go.
All right, looks like we're closer. We're closer.
Okay, so
So Marino's getting ready to break.
so is this all one video that you can?
We're going to chop it up and put some chapter markers in it, yeah.
Okay. Is that
Yes.
going to be posted on YouTube or Facebook?
It's on YouTube under Billiard Battles. So Billiard Battles has a billiard, we have a channel.
Yes.
And then we put any of the events that we do there, which is, mainly the NAS Cup and then the Bob's Memorial. Now, we are talking about in 2025 bringing back, like a monthly battle where we'll choose a couple of matches and we'll do like an undercard, overcard,
Mm-hmm.
match, kind of like a Friday Night Fights or something like that is well known throughout the country.
Yeah. Other places have been getting more active in that too, like down in Phoenix.
Yeah.
Or is it
Yeah.
Bad Boys that does that? Something like that.
I haven't seen Bad Boys do it, but
think they're all
definitely
east
Tim
side.
Daniels at Donkey Pool. He
Yeah.
has Friday Night
Yeah.
Fights.
Mhm.
Post Up Pool does that too. Friday
Post
Night
Up does
Fights,
it out of California, Sacramento.
Mm-hmm.
And we did it. We started doing it a long time ago with when COVID hit. We did it at homes. We'd bring all the camera gear and we'd set up everything at homes and we'd do some battles. And that's how we got it going. And some people have asked us to bring it back so we can have our own Friday Night Fights kind of situation. Mainly bar boxes because it's really hard. I mean, like the Bob's Memorial, we basically turned off all the music and stuff in the bar, which is difficult for the bar because the people want the music. So, we're going to be looking to set up in the side lounge, which we can turn off the music for, or put even music that's non-copyrighted music.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure why they haven't broke yet, but they're waiting for the people by the machine, I guess.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
that's always annoying when that happens.
Yeah. So
At
we
least
are.
they're not loading up that machine.
Yeah, at least they're not opening up and loading it up. They're playing the lottery machine. So unfortunately, it's near this table, so we have to deal with what we got to deal with.
Yeah, and it's smart to just let them do it and then get over
Yeah.
with instead of like
Yeah.
getting in the way and getting
No,
in the
right.
way
Yeah,
and
yeah.
getting in the way.
So, but anyhow, yeah. So look forward to it in 2025. We'll probably do a monthly, do like a, one or 2 or 3 levels. We might have the lowest players come in first early in the evening, and then you have like a mid-player match, and then like the higher level match, towards the end of the evening. That kind of thing, kind of like fights would do. They would structure it that way, where you'd have the undercards, and then you get to the main event. So
Mm-hmm. And this will all be posted on Billiard Battles on YouTube.
Billiard Battles on YouTube, yeah. And of course, we'll usually share all of that with Prescott Billiards and Prescott Pool and
Okay.
Arizona Pool players and, Flagstaff as well as Lake Havasu.
Yeah.
Okay, we are up and running.
Yeah, and we have a few live streams on there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like
Yeah, there's
some of those billiard battles when
there's some
you beat
historical
me in
stuff
the
in
8
there.
ball that one time.
Yeah, we lost a lot though because we had on
So
Facebook.
sad.
Facebook knocked us offline, or they took all of our video and all of our content down.
We have no
We
idea
do have
why.
a lot of backups, so we'd have to reload them up to YouTube. But we'll probably do some of that later on this year as well.
Okay.
But
Looking forward to it because I always like to watch the matches back.
yeah, we took all of our streaming and we moved it over from Facebook to YouTube because Facebook was a lot more difficult to work with for us. So YouTube seems to be a little more realistic on the the music situation because we're in a public place. They've got
We're not
music.
in control.
We're not in control of music, so we do the best we can though to mitigate it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Rob had a good break here. Looks like that 10 ball might be kind of a problem child next to the side pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the 6 ball is tied up with those stripes, but it looks like the 11 ball goes.
I'll go ahead and open this up to the wider screen again.
Oh, thank you.
All right, look at that. We can see now.
Yeah, Rob was just looking at the 11, seeing that it goes in that corner.
I think you have to take solids though.
Well, with the 10 ball where it is, I think I disagree.
You do because a 2 ball goes up table. Okay, so he's playing that first and getting out of the way, so that's
Yeah.
fine. I wasn't thinking at the angle for it. So this is the interesting part now. There's a little tangle up here.
Yeah, I think he's straight enough on the 9 where he can follow up for the, okay, that's the 11 ball, to follow that down for the 13.
Yeah, I'd kind of like to see him shoot some 9 and just roll forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about,
Yeah.
rolling forward.
Get the
Yeah.
angle to run into that, if you run into the 11-6-12 or 11-6-10, whatever that is.
I think it's a 13.
Actually, I think it's the 14. Actually.
14.
Yeah, 13, 14.
I
think
cheated
is what
and
that
look,
is.
it's the 14.
After he told us we're not supposed to do that.
I'm just saying, just look at the ball, not what he's doing. So let's see what he does here. It's going to be interesting. Can he keep it in a good line to get to the breakout?
I think he wants to get pretty straight on the 11, so he comes down below the 13. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Uh-huh.
then you'd be able to break that out.
Yeah, to get right there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, just
Yep.
Yeah,
just gotta
that
get
angle.
right about where that,
yeah, or that angle.
basically like a diamond or a half a diamond past the first diamond of the rail.
Yeah, and you have to be pretty particular on the speed that you shoot that ball in with, because the 14 could tie up the 15.
Ooh, coming back off the rail. Okay,
Got
got
a
a little high, but he
yeah.
can still hit it.
I think I would hit this with some speeds to try to get the 6 ball out of there, and that 14 might bank over toward this corner.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was looking at too. You just don't want that to hit. Yeah, no, you got plenty,
Oh, that's okay.
plenty of good. No, it's just a combo.
And it looks like it's pretty straight, so you can hit it with draw, and the 15 won't go much of anywhere.
Okay, so the hard part with this is that if Rob does get out here, that's the match. We might hear Stephanie scream before we get there. So, yeah. So that kind of looks like it. That was it. So we'll watch it play out here, and then we'll say goodnight. The problem was some delays, but we did the best with it that we could do. So congratulations.
Yep.
To Robert Moreno for the 10th annual Barefoot Bob Soto Memorial Tournament. Had a great job, top matches, and made it to the end. So thank you, Nick, for helping us commentate and doing what you could and playing in the tournament. And everybody, look forward to next year. We're looking at December 6th and 7th.
All right.
The 11th annual. We were contemplating on doing it again, but we're going to start promoting it now. So,
That's exciting. I like that.
64 players. That's the field we're looking for. So December 6th and 7th, 2025. You all have a wonderful Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year's. Billiard Battles, we don't do a huge amount of stuff during the year, but we're going to try to do more this coming year. So we all miss you all. We love you all. Have a great night.